Hello, 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 everyone. Welcome one, welcome all, welcome to the Saturday night live stream. Hope you all have had a great day so far, because I know I have. As today we're going to be playing some forts. So we're going to make tonight just a little bit better. Welcome one, welcome all. Thank you guys for stopping by so early here. We're just getting started. I'm looking forward to doing some good old-fashioned forts gaming. It's a good game. It makes me happy. And I want cannons. I'm feeling cannons today. And I say that right up until I want to build like massive amount of swarm missiles or something. But that'll be a thing. Let's do it, shall we? The lobby is open, so come one, come all, and come join in. Early, it's 1 a.m. Oh no. The most European friendly time zone stream. Yes. Let's go. The lobby's filling up nice and quick. Start out with some, I don't know, ziggurat sounds nice. Alright, let's do it. That's the wrong scene. Looking for this one. There we go. Alright, let's do it. And we're off. Le Mans race on screen and Incursus on the other. Oh my. That's sounds exciting to me. What am I looking for here? I'm looking for this. I don't know. I've never been a big fan of that particular genre of sport. I mean, I get it. It's just not my thing, you know. Then again, I say that about pretty much all sports. The closest thing I watch would be hockey. And even then, I don't watch it so much as laugh at and with my friends who like it. Especially when they are Canadian and root for the Canadian teams while living in Florida. Because then I can laugh at them when their team gets bullied by the Florida team, which is just hilarious to me. Need another 10 hours of Noita? Well, we haven't finished that run. It's still there, so we're gonna have to go back to it. Florida man watches ice hockey. Unironically, Florida's got a pretty decent ice hockey team. Which is counterintuitive. Hi, Dad. How you doing today? I'm looking forward to tomorrow. That's what I'm looking forward to. Actually get to rest and relax. Spend some time with family. It's gonna be a good time. That sounds bad. I'm not gonna look up there and hope it stops being bad. They're just supporting team war crime. It's funny because it's true. Alright, what am I looking for here? What have I done? I've built the wrong thing. Ah, well. I can live with it. Can I live with it? Oh my god, the return fire. Why are you guys like this? Deserved? Yes, very deserved. Alright, we'll get this. go down again. Not quite that far, this'll do. Good, almost. Want to put this here? Yes, yes. And the problem I'm going to face here is I didn't do the adapter in the right spot, so now this is going to be a little bit worked. Commander ability is active, so I want to have that building as quickly as possible. Now this needs to be adjusted to be something like this. To be something like this is the problem. Which means this needs to all get adjusted here. Yeah. I do not have this particular position well done. But that should fix the majority of it. It's not perfect, but it'll do. At least for now. Alright, next. And tiny brace here. Like so. And it is time to commit violence. Generally this way. A little high. Your poor brother. I know, I've already called him. He seemed fine, but, you know, I'm sure that's going to be not the case. Especially when tomorrow comes around. I wonder how you managed to get sick. Like, I know I had a cold, but it was a basic cold and nothing exciting. But, like, he's got something rough. Like, actually rough. And it sounds extremely unpleasant. Extremely unpleasant. Ow, that was my fort. How rude. This is way too thick, is what this is. I think that base is... it's doing more than just existing. We need to pummel it. So pummel we shall. Let me see, I'm looking for one of these to go here. Ta-da! This is such a sloppy base layout. Oh my god. That poor cliff face do to you. It existed. I like terraforming. Alright, so now I'm about to get slammed by things I can't defend against, at least not efficiently. Because that is too many cannons hitting me for me to hold off. So we need to do something about that. And my direct opponent already has upgraded everything. So, need to do something about that. They are going to outscale me. The tiny doors will keep me in this. That's triple cannon and a problem. Good, good. I'm in danger. Yeah, I'm dead. Alright. Too many cannons. I should have not aimed at these bases, as these bases have been bullied, but we don't have enough damage output to deal with them. This player hasn't built weapons yet. This player has... Yeah, that's my mistake. I didn't notice that we didn't have weapons actually shooting at the opponents. But we only have 2 players on the team that actually have weapons out right now. And I just died. So we have 1 player with weapons. I was wondering how they were still alive and still building things. They just haven't been shot at yet. Alright. In that case, that's my misreading. I should have focused this player because they have an unchecked eco and have just been building weapons freely. Basically what I was doing, except they shot at me and I didn't shoot at them back. As soon as you described your symptoms, you know what it was. Yeah, I'm surprised because like that was more than 6 months ago now. Like more than 6 months ago now. So I don't know how he's getting it now. Yeah, this is over. I appreciate I appreciate Leader trying to capture everything. They're doing good work on that. They just don't seem to not have the APM to manage it all, which to be fair, is very difficult to do. I don't have so much storage on this, but I think they're just new to the game. They disconnected already. Like they died and insta-quit. They're relatively inexperienced, I believe, the way they were building. Similar to this player, building predominantly out of metal and basically nothing else. Neither of them built weapons, so... that was inevitable. The devs still working on this game? Yes, they actually just added a brand new feature. A brand new feature where once you die, you are then allowed to assist your teammates in co-op mode. It's co-op on death, which I don't currently have enabled. But it is a brand new feature, and it's cool. It's one that's been asked for a while, and it is cool. And I think we're going to enable it anyways. But second lobby. I think bot mid did have a cannon early, but it hit the wall from recoil. I didn't see a cannon, maybe, but I didn't see a cannon out until closer to the, what is it, like the 10-minute mark? Why is this not? I can't hide the playlist anymore. Okay. Well, that's fine. Is it a brand new? It is brand new, yes. Co-op on death sounds terrifying. It does. And something you can get if your immune system is low and he was recently sick. Yeah, well, I mean, it just makes you wonder where he got it. Like, it's not a common everyday illness, but it is painful. Dude's up to 7 cannons down there, completely uncontested. See, this is why I need to focus on specific targets and not just. Unironically, the reason why I hesitate to coordinate with teammates for shots fired and such. It's like, what are you shooting at? You're shooting at a dude with a sniper rifle, using a sniper rifle. The main fear you have is a simple fact there's a decent chance of worsening. As long as they aren't doing something negative, then I don't mind. But the problem is, and one of the biggest problems of co-op is the team is as strong as the weakest player. Most people carry it, but it's kept in check by your immune system. Interesting. Okay. I'm not familiar with it. Shingles, yes. You don't like when your things are touched by people you don't trust? Yeah. Also opens the way for some interesting griefing from a few players who do so. Yeah, I haven't noticed a lot of... It's very rare. Somebody's played thousands of hours in this game. It's very rare to find like an actual griefer. But the biggest problem is that people who don't know better. It's like, oh yeah, I'm helping, and I don't want to hurt anything, so I'm just going to boost your economy, and then proceed to spend the next 5 minutes spending every single piece of metal, every single bit of your eco, every time you get any eco whatsoever, any money. They immediately spend it upgrading their mines for like 5 minutes straight, so you can do nothing but go, I don't know, like go to the bathroom or something, and come back 5 minutes later, and you still won't be able to do anything because they're still upgrading your eco. Like, that's probably the most common situation I've seen. And like, oh yeah, I'm helping. It's like, no, you really aren't helping. But, I mean, people just don't know better. So... So, like, that is, especially for a lot of these streams, because a lot of these streams are very new player friendly. Like, these aren't competitive lobbies or anything. Like, you want to come in, you can come play. And so what ends up happening is we tend to get a significant amount of relatively inexperienced players around, which is great. I'm happy about that. Like, it's fine. It just also comes with the consequence of, if you're going to help the teammates, you know, like me especially, because people like to interact for unsurprising reasons. Well, now we've got a base that's just like, I don't get to play anymore, which is less fun, and then everyone gets to watch the base fall apart and me just sit there hands off not doing anything. So it is what it is. It's just a consequence of having a variety of skill levels in a single lobby, and so the idea of co-op is anxiety-inducing to me. But it is a new feature, which is cool, and I think we're going to turn it on next lobby just to show it off. What kind of Scrooge McDuck playstyle is that? One that loses near 100% of the time. Is it possible to get a 6 mine on this map by pushing all the mines forward? This, almost certainly not. Your team kill top? No team killing. Did he... They have all 4 players. They readied up. Alright, who's missing? We have Jim, Tar, Great Roo is enraged here. He is missed here. Enraged is here. Okay. So it's Great Roo. Alright. Problem solved. It's Great Roo, we're gonna call with him. Oh no! We have a new slot in the lobby. Welcome in, Phobos. How you doing today? Welcome to the lobby. He didn't say he was going AFK or anything. Like, he just didn't... He didn't say anything. He's just... AFK. Tips imaginary hack. Funny how we all willingly inject ourselves with it because it's just easier to get over the chickenpox quickly. It is. It is. You ever considered turning your eye logo into a VTuber avatar? Yes. I don't know what to do with that other than just being like a giant letter, which is not particularly interesting. If I were to do a VTuber avatar thing, I genuinely don't know what I would do with VTuber avatar stuff. It's like, I'm not particularly animalistic with things. And I think, oh, what traits do I have? I don't think bestial of any kind. Very engineer. Just the traits I tend to espouse are very human-specific. So I find it difficult to associate or even meaningfully align with most interesting avatars outside of like, oh no, let me roleplay Grand Admiral Thrawn, which is a fun one. Just modify the TF2 engineer and use that. Tempting. I could probably put on the accent. Stereotypical Texan is not far off from generic Southern. Not that I have a Southern accent, notably, but I can put one on. It's pretty easy to do. You'd like to play Forts at some point? Then do it! Like I said, I've said it many times. This game, in terms of RTS, is super simple. It's like, I've heard it described as like baby's first RTS game, and it's a good description. Oh no, StarCraft is too hard. Let's go play Forts instead. Just, it's fine. I think you could fake each other. Shane, I am in the southernmost place in the United States. I hear the southern accent fairly regularly. It's just a thing around here. I don't use it because I don't like it. I like pronouncing things properly. It is not hard to fall into it. Like I can walk down the street to the local country dance dance club, and there'll be nothing but country music, Taylor Swift, and upbeat swing, and just, we're talking stereotypical white girl line dancing kind of stuff. Which, to be fair, is one of my favorite activities. It's a great time. It is. Like, welcome to Southern United States. It's just normal around these parts. You're being sarcastic. You're in Texas, Louisiana for 10 years. Ah. Because, yeah, like, I know I've told these stories a fair few times before. you going? Maybe. Alright, come on. Fine. Alright, let's just get some shots on target. Jesus Christ. Knock knock, it's Canada clock. It's actually like early Canada clock, by the way, because they started hitting us with enough stuff to charge our commander ability, which is something we've talked about a lot in the Forts Pro League if you guys were checking out the FPL castings, where it's like, oh no, we're playing Architect, but if the enemy shoots us, we get more powerful, and they shot us, so it became like an easy pre-Canada clock timing here. So they were not, they just didn't have anti-cannon defenses up. And that's how that went. I really should be getting no more anti-air up here for the team. Alright, let's do some of this here to help out where I can. I think I can start bullying this base here. Just drop some shots from above. Alright, what else am I looking for? If you ever want to get better, but already went to the tournaments, what should you do? Practice. Most of the time, getting better doesn't revolve around learning more so much as practice. And the reason for that is this is a real-time strategy game. The real-time elements are at least as, if not more important than the strategy. So you have to practice. You have to practice until your fingers do the strategies automatically, and so your brain just knows what to do without having to be told to do it. If you're thinking about, oh, how do I counter machine guns or snipers, you're spending too much of your brain processing power on it. What you need to do is practice it until it's secondhand. Like when I think I need to shoot that base, I don't go, oh, let me click this button and then aim this here. No, I just look over there and suddenly my aim is on point because I'm so accustomed to my fingers just automatically press the hotkeys. And when it comes to practicing, that's you need that. The only other thing is... A second. The only other thing is... At some point... You will have to learn the strategies. And a good way to do that is to watch tournaments. And then proceed to... wipe out the enemy team. And then proceed to... like meticulously write down and copy everything they're doing. Because until you understand why they're doing what they're doing, then just straight copying is going to be a better, more effective way of getting it done. Just do things like, oh, they built, like, take inventory and account of every single action, every single piece of eco that the players do. Like, follow what Eaton's builds, for example. Just watch carefully and see exactly what he does with every single piece of metal over the course of the first 4.5 minutes of the game. Do that, and then just straight copy it. That'll get you some good progress. Oh, come on. I need more energy production is what I need. Got him. It's almost like real life Ultra Instinct. I guess you could destroy it, but is that? It's muscle memory is the proper word. If you want to do a thing, you don't have to think about it. You just... the muscles do it for you. That way you can spend your brain processing power on doing other things. I do want to check out that first shot, because I was not expecting lethal here, and I wonder why it was lethal. Oh! You just didn't... Enraged. What on earth are you doing? I mean, not the defense side of it. I understand why you're doing that. Or rather, the lack of defense. But what is this? Like... this is guaranteed collapse. This is what you do when you want a breakpoint, by the way. Like, you want, when your base collapses, it will break here, and it will not rip everything else apart. Because this is such a fragile breakpoint that when it breaks, it just... yeah, okay, just straight to the core. Unexpected. That when it breaks, it doesn't take the rest of the base with it. That's what that is. Why he's doing that? No idea. No thoughts on Stormgate, the RTS being... I love the idea. Like every other game released in that... what's the word? Condition? In that state? I don't intend to do much with it because it is far too early in development and needs literal years of progress. So, I mean, I've checked it out. Feels pretty good. I'm liking what I'm seeing. Don't have much else to say about it. It just needs more time. I like RTS games, you guys know that. There really isn't much else to say about it, I think. Do you ever play Forza Horizon anymore? I mean, I'm not opposed to the idea. It just requires us to be on the same kind of schedule and haven't planned to do so, which we don't currently have. I don't mind collabs and such. I still work with him sometimes. Like he was, if you guys remember the FPL series, he was the primary editor for that. Fraz is still around. He's just kind of busy. Alright, what are we looking at here? Yeah, boy, that's why you're like this. It's the good old days of Warcraft 3 because it got some games inside of it. Created a lot of current genre games. They did. Even today's StarCraft arcade is the same way. Like, oh no, think of like all the auto chess games that were developed in StarCraft, the auto battlers. To this day, StarCraft arcade has one of, if not the best auto battlers out available. And because it's on the StarCraft arcade, it's free. Are there new ducklings at my place? Not within line of sight of my yard, but on the other side of the lake, there's a fresh batch of ducklings. So they are... I get to watch them from a distance, and they are just as adorable. I'm okay with this. I think I'm actually gonna do something a little bit different here. Do this first. I actually saw them earlier today because I went out shopping, do some errands, and they were just chilling on the side of the road, being ducklings. It's a very duckling thing to do, in all honesty. I had to slow down because I was concerned that they might do something like panic and run around while I was driving past. Which would also be a very duckling thing to do. Alright. Like they were right on the edge of the road. Like concerningly close to the edge of the road kind of deal. What are we dealing with over here? Anyone doing something crazy? Yes, but I don't know what that is, so we're just gonna ignore it. As good as they are dumb. They are absolutely dumb. Sometimes comedically so, other times less so. You remember in Hydrate and like we're playing the game, they still do. Is it like Blitz even still puts up videos every now and again. Forge is one of those games it's just good. And because it's very sandboxy, it's easy to make content for it. Because it's like, oh, here's a super star destroyer in forts. And then we get to blow everything up in a very satisfying fashion because it's forts. This man's already getting orbitaled and taking core damage. Oh, that's a problem. I don't have a solution to this problem. Alright, let's see if we can finish off front here. Not quite. Ooh, that went clear through my defenses, didn't it? Yeah, it did. It's a beautiful shot on their part. See if I can fix this before it becomes a problem. Alright, so I want to do this. Looking to fix the deformity here. That's what it is. Oh, that's bad. Is that death? Yeah. Didn't fix it in time. That was a wonderful shot, actually. Like, impressively so. That came from... Where did that come from? Not here. Not here. That had to have come from... They phantom? Is that what's going on here? It came from this guy and came straight. It must have come from here. There it is. Okay. So I don't think they're phantom. Kind of hard to tell. Oh, that looks bad. Oof. You had a mallard walk through your door. Just in the back door, out the front door. Autistic steering wheel. That's... yeah, that is certainly weird. That is... You know, whatever makes him happy, I suppose. Motor anti-air, yes. A little high with that one. You're not worried about the geese, more about the Gila monsters, rattlesnakes. Where are you that you have the Gila monsters? Where you are, it's quail and quail things. Quail just sounds like a funny creature. It's like as a concept. Got big plans for summer? I don't specifically plan things around seasons. I don't think my brain just doesn't work that way. It's just, oh, what am I doing this week? What am I doing this month? What are my plans for whatever time frame in the immediate future I'm doing? Either immediate or long term. I don't have any specific plans for the summer. Nothing about my work or life changes based on the seasons. Schedule-wise, at least. Does Florida have actual seasons? Slightly more sun, slightly less sun. It does have meaningful seasons, but it only has two of them. Wet and dry. Like right now it's wet season, which makes outside activities very difficult. So things like pickleball. I've been doing a lot of pickleball, but it's logistically difficult to play pickleball during the wet season, in part because it's regularly water boiling temperature outside, and in part because it's raining every single day, which strictly constrains the amount of time or windows of opportunity to actually go outside and do things. Hurricane season, not hurricane season. That's another way to describe it, yes. You spooked one once, they started making this shrill growling noise, and then just suddenly there were more Gala monsters. That is interesting. That is very interesting. It's very rare to find a reptile, like a social reptile. Like if you find a gator around these parts, you know, the concept of large reptiles is normal to me down here. But if you find a gator and a gator starts making noise, it's not gonna be there's more gators showing up. It's just letting you know that you are moments from death, usually. Wonderful laser beam. Welp. That's a lot of damage. Is there a bunker shelter vault close to hide from hurricane? Oh, in these parts, yeah, we've got hurricane shelters all over the place. Generally speaking, we don't have like dedicated hurricane shelters so much as we have regular buildings that are designated as hurricane shelters because, surprise, buildings around these parts have been engineered over the course of centuries of inhabitants in Florida to actually resist hurricanes. So like you don't need special hurricane resistant places, just buildings are hurricane resistant not by default. So the only ones the only time we need to like designate hurricane shelters when it's a big enough place to hold people, like stadiums or some churches, wherever places are big enough with enough infrastructure to support large numbers of people for an extended period of time. A baby gator making that Jurassic Park raptor sound is cue for you to get out. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. You don't mess with the little gators, because then Mama Gator comes and it's a problem. Gators aren't dangerous to Floridians, since Floridians understand where gators are and aren't. Yes. Waffle House. Waffle House is a good metric, yes. If water wet equal gator, yes. Unless it's the ocean. That sums it up about right. So what we're going to do is, this is the third match in the lobby, so we're going to recreate the lobby. So if you guys want to come and join, that was your opportunity. Remember to hit that like button, hit that subscribe button, hit that follow button, because we got more content like this coming up all the time. And this time we're going to enable the brand new feature. Brand new feature, allow co-op on elimination. So once you're eliminated, you will still be able to play, but you will be able to take control, or at least share control, over your teammates' bases. And all the chaos that will ensue. Brand new feature added into Forts with the most recent update. Let's check it out. It's in the ocean, it's a crocodile. Yeah, but we don't really get those around here. It's a, we live in alligator land. Is random base? Get to pick one? Isn't it? It's everywhere. You've had to deal with both brown recluse and wolf spiders that look like recluse at the same time. Well, that's not great. It looks like something worked in the lobby. Let's try it again. Lobby scuffed. We retry. Hey, there it is. Where ice wall? Here. I don't know what scares me. Florida has sharks that love the forbidden nose candy. That's very Florida. Is Noita later on the schedule? Tonight? No, not tonight. Tonight is Forts all night. Let's do it. Planning on smoking a gator for Independence Day this year. Last time we did it was awesome. Didn't have enough, so we're getting a bigger one this year. Ah. Yeah, we in this area we also have wolf spiders alongside brown recluses, which is not a fun experience. Wolf spiders are nice, recluses not so much, and they are quite similar. Is it an unbalanced lobby? Probably. Honestly, I don't even check the balance anymore. It's not, unless someone calls it to my attention. Wolf spiders, cool. Brown recluse, not so much. Wolf spiders are actually cool though, because they don't make webs. They're just hunters. They just run around and jump on things. They're like very fast, leggy wolves. They just run at an insect and devour it. It's like, oh, look at that palmetto bug over there. Let me just stab it with my face. Or weavers are cool too. They are. Especially the I used to call them like spiky butt ones because I don't remember what their actual name is. But it's a specific orb weaver that doesn't look like the other ones. It's just like a giant ball with red spikes with legs. It doesn't have like a discernible head and thorax and such. It's just a ball of spikes with legs. And they're hilarious. Quite harmless, but still. What am I looking to do? This. Did you get that timing right? There we go. I need to go this way first, don't I? Yeah, I do. Let's get this going while I wait. How's lobby work? Is this some sort of queue? No. We usually just do first come, first served. I've run a queue before. It works. But for the most part, we just do first come, first serve. Most spiders and parts of spiders are the speedy boys. They're so fast. Like you blink and they're just gone. It's like it's there and then suddenly it isn't. Which I'm sure is terrifying to a lot of people. But like, there's a lot of insects in Florida, and having anti-insect predators around is nice. Just to, you know, clear out some of the mess. Cut back on the nuisances. He has a whole world. Did he? Oh, he did. Nice. I should have at least paid attention to see if someone was doing that. Bum, 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 ba-dum. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum. You know spiders eat roaches? Yes. That's literally my favorite thing about them. They make the roaches go away. That said, they're not winning that engagement. The roaches are still present in unacceptable quantities, but they do make the roaches go away. So I like having them around. Especially things like wolf spiders, because wolf spiders are, you know, harmless. You just kind of hang out and commit violence against things roach-shaped. It's like having an automated anti-roach system. Self-sustaining anti-roach system. Bum, bum, bum. Worst things the roaches? Yes, yes. But still. Is this not boosted? I don't think it is. I can't seem to boost it. This is almost certainly not. This it is. Yes, it is. Brave soul. How long until one of them gets tier 3s going? Not very long. They're currently work in progress. Alright, and this is why I've built this. Ooh. Well, dude accidentally tier 3'd himself. That's unfortunate for him. Let me get this here, and probably this here, at least for the moment. We do have tier 3s involved, so we're going to have to deal with that. That's the shot I was looking to make the first time. Hello. There it is. Unclear if this is getting in the way of the teammate. Please finish quick. Got it? You got it. Alright, nice. It is. Oof. Okay, I trust. Good luck. I'm still going to have to do this. I just built those. It's fine, I still have eco back there. It's not debilitating. It's just unfortunate. Had a fly land in her face and said it was like the length of a cigarette. That's concerning. I don't know what that is. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Alright. That means I need more of these. And this should be a good follow-up shot. Beautiful follow-up shot. That core is now exposed. And perfect. Alright. So because if I build any higher, I'm going to be getting in the way of teammate shot here, so doing this. Is that true? Yes, yes it is. Perfect. That's unfortunate. Alright, so I've already got good shots going out here. And player eliminated. Alright, so now it is time to make some adjustments. Also means we're going to need a lot more energy production. Like a lot more energy production. So let's do this real quick. Blue, 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 blue. It's probably a little short. Nope, that's good. And a beautiful shot. Took out a whole weapon with that. Nice. Next. Yeah, dragonfly. Dragonfly. I mean, I don't know if someone would describe a dragonfly as a fly. They're not exactly close. But that would be the length of a cigarette. Massive damage. How did you just now? Okay. Now he's prepared to handle it anyways. Swing to miss, and... Wow, overpen, no damage. Alright, we'll get a little bit more distance on this. Maybe too much distance. It did anti-air and it did... Okay. Oh! The beautiful tier 3 shots. Took top damage on the team. Let's see it. I had a third of the cannons that Tar had, and I did twice the damage. Almost twice the damage. Like at 100 and... Like maybe like plus 80%. Seems you're a little upset. Probably. Probably, certainly. Alright, we'll hit the randomize button then. And a bat hit your helmet. I only have one story where I've encountered bats. It was up in North Carolina, and I was out watching the sunset because it was beautiful. And I was sitting up at the side of a road. Dirt road. Dirt road? No, it wasn't a dirt road. I mean, there were dirt roads. It was an intersection between dirt road and asphalt, and I was on the dirt road side of it. Just sitting there on the side of a mountain. Like there was like by a mountain cliff, and watching the sunset. It's beautiful. And as it was getting dark, like really dark, because this was on the side of a mountain and there was not much in the way of civilization nearby. I'm sitting there and it was kind of too dark to see, but these dark moving shapes just started flying around me. Like they came down the side of the mountainside and just like around ground level and just started flying around me. So I was like in the swarm of them. And all I could really hear was just clicking sounds. I was like, what is happening right now? It was just bats. Just bats came out of whatever mountain region they were existing in, just flying around. Just happened to be flying around me. It was interesting. I didn't move until they passed by. And then I went inside. That was it. There was just nothing exciting came of it. Apples are very bad for muscle spam? Yes. Cloud of flying disease vector, something like that, yeah. You enjoyed the commentary during the tournaments? I'm glad you enjoy. That's what we're here for. Enjoyment all around. I didn't need to create that node. Not right then, not right there. I don't want to get cheesy. Not yet. Bad NATO. Something like that, yes. I'm okay with this. He's gonna let me have this. It's resources they won't be getting, ever. That's stable. So rude. Alright, well. We've deformed the front of his base, which is not worth much. So, just gonna move on to their lives. Hey there, Billy. How you doing today? Headbats at your old job? They flew out over the back deck at dusk and almost hit people a few times. Yeah, that just sounds funny. Yeah, I imagine they're quite adept at not hitting people. Like if you just stand still, there probably wouldn't be a lot of impacts. Bumper cars, but screeching and flying. That just sounds funny to me. Yeah, I've not had much experience with bats, like at all. I don't live in an area that has them. So I just don't get many interactions with them and such. I only have that one time to share. Bum, bum. You know what? We'll do this. From what I've heard, they're relatively like docile creatures. They just kind of exist. Easy go on critters. Well, hello there. If it isn't Kalijah coming in with the membership, rejoining for 61 months. Welcome back. Congratulations, friend. You regained access to all the beautiful emotes here in the channel. As well as the special access rule on Discord. But you knew that already. How you doing today, man? I can't help but notice TTS didn't like your emotes this time. It literally looks like a tornado of birds coming out of this chimney. Oh, that's funny. That is interesting. Just bird tornado. Just like as a concept. No. I see you making that portal there, friend. Be a shame if something happened to it. Why y'all gotta be good at the video game? Alright, this clearly needs an alternate solution to this problem. Oh, hello. Don't mind the nukes. Nice follow-up. I can't have this here. Beautifully done. I think that may have taken it, didn't. Wonderful. I'm surprised nukes are working right here. I'm happy about it, but surprised. So I'm going to ignite everything. And please expire. They did. Just, yes, I'm absolutely going to cover for the teammates here. Huh. Sniper penned all the way through. Nice. Well, that could be a problem, isn't it? Nope. We've got snipers.
Warning. Nuclear launch detected.
Uh-oh.
Down up, left down up, right down up.
There it is. Kalijah coming in with the orbital support. Have you tried the latest Helldivers update with the new patch? Because I have, and it makes me very, very happy. Like, very happy. Energy production here. And an upgrade center. I need many, many, many things, it would seem. It's not a surprise to me. Let's see, what else do I need here? Another one of you and you. And you. Great damage. Well, that's unfortunate. That's very unfortunate. Put that back. And then we'll do this, and I guess I'll just do this. Yeah, it doesn't fit. No. Look at you trying to use snipers to take out my fire beams. It's almost like you know what you're doing. A beautiful hit. Huh, put an energy shield behind. Why are you like this? Burn. Wonderful cannons. We're absolutely doing this now. You're just sacrificing gunners? Yes. Very effective strategy. Especially given that I don't actually have to win, I just have to be obnoxious to the point where the opponents stop, you know, existing. So rude. Oh, he's getting it too. Just took out 2 fire beams with his sniper. All it cost him was not much, actually. I hit so close, but not quite. Really? Nice shot. Worth. Alright, what else do I need? I need to start working on more of this, which I will do back here. Get this going, followed by this, and then this. Door snipes, yeah. One of the consequences of heavy laser. Door snipes are painful. Very painful. Take this opportunity to do this. Oh, we hit. Teammate hit at least. Ooh, now that's a lot of damage. Did that break the sandbag? It did not. Still got sandbags there. That looked like it broke the energy shield. So I'm gonna take advantage of that real quick. Cut pretty deep if I can. Nuke's down the front door. Let's see, what else can I do? He's just out of spite. I love that idea. More energy shields, unsurprising. Hello. That man ran out of energy. Let's ignite this. There's that damage we're looking for. Let's do this and this just to mitigate more. I somehow managed to not kill that sandbag, and he hit my thing again. I can live with that, I suppose. That's some good damage. Oh, they're eagle eye. Well, that's interesting. They have so many energy shields. This swarm missile guy, or nothing anymore. Best part is, all I have to do is run support for the team. Clear out their anti-air, and it's beautiful. So much damage! Nuke's strong when you have someone go and mass fire beam on the front end. They're forwardmost player. Just getting bullied the whole game. Wonderful. That was almost fun. Have a good one there, farm boy. Moff Tarkin has arrived. I wonder. This one is co-op style. Let's try it. We'll try it. Who won the neck decorating contest? It was a tie! Hey, yo. I appreciate that. How much psychic damage can you deal with your dad jokes? The bugged flying patrols are seriously annoying when they spawn right on top of you. I haven't heard about that. But that does sound not good. Yeah, the purple question marks. Yeah, I mean, that's not a new thing. I actually don't know the answer to this one. That's fine. How has no one used dead guns to direct firing cannon instead of lobbing it? They do. That is a thing that happens. Bot gunships appearing right above you and ragdolling you into oblivion isn't really fun. Yeah, that doesn't sound fun. I've not experienced that, nor have I seen that, and this is the first I've heard of that. But that is certainly not a great experience to have. Like, that sounds deeply unpleasant. Very deeply unpleasant. Can't recommend that. Have to you 4 times? Really? That sounds not good. Alright, I wonder why that would be. Because like, I've only ever seen them spawn far away and then fly, you know, directly at you, but still. Let's see what's next here. Just gotta wait for this to complete. Accuracy through area saturation. You know, I mean, if it works, it works. And it's not the door if you remove door. You're not wrong. Let's see. I am concerned about what I'm seeing there. Interesting. It wouldn't be, yeah, says the one who's building it. Nothing seems exposed at the moment. EMP, really? That's a decision. I think I can't punish that, but the fire certainly does. I'm amazed not being punished for my actions here. But I'm not complaining, I'm just amazed. Can I ricochet this? I think I'm too straight on here. My teammate can ricochet it. Yeah, and I don't have an angle. I'm not being punished for my actions, so I'm gonna do this. First to launch. He's rebuilding it there. I can live with that. That sounds like a suspiciously howitzer-shaped object. Ow! How rude! Finally got your shot off. Alright, we gotta do this then. Really? Okay, well. There's a very fast flying rocket. Good. It's not good. What happened to that howitzer? Did it just miss the map entirely? Well done. Oh, that's scary. Whoa, nuke no. I see howitzer. I shoot howitzer. I am a simple man. Alright. I need to upgrade these. We do not have the energy production to maintain damage output. So I'm going to be shutting down for a moment. Can someone refuse to be co-opted in the new setting? I'm unsure. Haven't actually used the new setting or made use of that feature yet. Like it's an opt-out kind of deal. Built too tall, and now you fall. Alright, what else could I do here? More of this. Let's get a little more of this going. Upgrade you. I have a question for you specifically. Is, do you like intercontinental ballistic missiles? I hope your answer is yes. Because you're getting them. So technically, the forwardmost base here is still connected to this, but they have relinquished control to their teammate, who has taken it upon themselves to entrench. Which, I mean, good for them. Running out of energy production opportunities here. Just keep nuking, just keep nuking. Highlighter needs to be silenced. It has most certainly been silenced. However, the it's going to be portaled forward sooner or later. But this is the kind of damage output that a player can't maintain. Why do you have such low energy? Okay, it's fine. Not important. What else can I do here? Ah, so close, so far away. What if I were to instead... That's gonna still not gonna be enough, is it? How rude. Sniping from on high? I'm okay with this. Hello. You look like you can be sniped. It's because you can be. There, that's some good damage. Nice. And the mortars go wild. What else can I do here? Can I get this going? And may as well, I suppose. It's gonna delay my nuke firing for a moment. Just by a little bit. This dude is tanking nukes like a champ, is what this dude's doing. Here we go. Is bottom base going to reclaim their position? Yeah, alright, so he's finally running out of money is what's happening here. We've nuked him to a point where you can't rebuild. At least not faster than we're nuking him. Which is what we want to see. And we're going to have a player who's going to get to test the new feature. Oof. They get to test the new co-op feature. This base can still rebuild too. See this node? How it still exists. They still have access to that front position. I think, honestly, this target's probably the next target to hit. As much as the nukes are great. Removing this is probably the most important thing we can do right now. Especially if I can hit their own nuke launchers. I don't have an angle on that. Hey, look who's here. This base is back. That's a hit. We got it covered. Wasn't that metal? As much as I love the idea of removing that player, some dudes are more threatening than others. Alright, here we go. Come on, hit him. Ooh, the wobble. Wobble is real. Higher. That's a hit. The wobble is real. Alright, that's one down. That means I don't have an angle on this anymore, I think. Ooh. Imagine if we got a nuke to go through that. That would be devastating. Alright, so this player has been fully eliminated, at least from that position. This player's trying to take over again. What other more cost-efficient things can I do for this? Oh, come on, break the node. Oh, it's not broken yet. I can get these going. Not super cost efficient. What else? What else? What else? Get this going, I suppose. That's just gonna... That's not super cost efficient, but it is a lot of damage. Okay, nuke it to the Stone Age, please. Make it all go away. There it is. Alright, so that's a full elimination. So they have 2 bases down. Now it's just a matter of breaking this base and re-breaking this base. Which should be doable. Via rampant firepower. Why are you this way? Man's building portals. very important, the directionality of this. Pilotable. Whoa. Out of energy again. Come on, break. What else can I do for energy production? Not much. I guess this will give me 30%. $19, 20%. Oh, ew. It's not much, but it is something. I can live with it. Oof. The opponents are doing a good job at firing back at times. I think if we manage to... that's just going to be cost-efficient defenses for them everywhere. It's like I'm going to struggle to hit them. We really need to stop colliding our rockets. It's a problem. Come on, energy production. Alright, I don't have the energy to fire this thing. It's kind of impressive how many times we've done it. I really don't have a say in it, is the thing. Whether or not we collide is not up to me. Oh! It's broken. No more of that. It's like I'm firing and then they're firing their rockets afterward. Mine got disconnected? Yes. What? How did that happen? I hit the howitzer, but not enough. A little bit more here. That's gonna be lethal. There it is. And that's burning, so that will go away. In fact, now that I think about it, while it's burning, probably should have considered this before I lit it on fire. Alright, nice. I have a new platform for activities. Why you like this? What can I do here? There. Give us something to shoot. Should probably do howitzer instead. Understanding it's going to take all of my energy. Bum, 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 ba-dum. There it is. Well, that was a lot of damage. Holy smokes, 248,635 damage. Ah. That was a whole lot of beating. Just a whole lot of it. Love to see it. Alright, well. That's the third match in this lobby, so we'll be go ahead and recreating a new one. So if you guys want to come and join, now is your opportunity to do so. As every 3 rounds we recreate the lobby, we'll be doing first come first serve this time around. So make sure to get yourselves ready, and I will be taking a nice long sip of tea. While we get set up, make sure to hit that subscribe button. Make sure to hit that follow button. Because we've got content like this coming out every single week, multiple times a week. And let's do it. AP miniguns are good. They are quite good, yes. Let's do some boat. As you can see how much damage it took. All I could do is build a random wall and rebuild it. Understandable. Is it a cup of liberty? Yes. My favorite kind of tea. English brew with honey and hazelnut, French vanilla creamer. That actually sounds really good. I've got... Let me look this up again. Give me a second. It's tea I've never had. Mugwort tea. Never had it before. It's actually pretty good. I'm liking it. It's tasty. It was a gift from a Korean friend of mine. You have a black lager? Ah. What is it? When I went to there's a Polish deli around here, and they have a little storefront with all kinds of things. And one of the things they have is imported beers. It's... My brother got a couple different ones to try it out, and... Oh boy, is it... I mean, I don't know what I expected. It's no Bud Light. And again, I dislike Bud Light with passion, so... Not setting the bar very high. Rock and stone indeed. It tasted like beer, but twice the beer per beer. And I didn't like it. Mostly because I don't like beer. If beer is under 8%, is it really beer? Genuinely don't know. Glyphid slammers your favorite drink. And it's a man who understands. Didn't know you could build off it. That's half the reason why I keep pointing, why I pointed out. A lot of people don't recognize the situation. So I just pointed out again. Just to make sure, you know. All the way around, is it? Into Lee's favorite map. The other stacked player map equally sits in deep place of personnel view. Yeah, I mean, that map isn't for everyone. Better way to describe it, I think, is... I mean, obviously everyone has their own personal tastes. But that map is very early game and highly aggressive. It rewards aggression quite highly. So you have to be efficient, aggressive, and quick. A lot of players aren't experienced doing that, so it can be a little painful for a great many people. It's like, but wait, I lost the game. Well, of course you lost the game. You lost the sniper duel 3 times in a row. This means you lose the game. But I don't like snipers. Snipers are hard. I want to build big cannons and make explosions. Well, play a big map then. But yeah, that's usually how that map goes. There's no way that's gonna live forever. Yeah, that map is dominated by early game. You try Yingling, shape of beer that you'd like. I've tried a couple different Yingling flavors. I've never liked any of them. Like, I can do whiskeys, wines, liquors in general. I can do... It's beers that I tend to dislike. Wines I can do... I'm not a big drinker, like, to be clear. I don't like the idea. I don't like the feeling of intoxication. But I can drink them, and sometimes do... like with friends, like social events, but it's not really a me thing. Like, given the option between being intoxicated and not intoxicated, I'll take not intoxicated 100% of the time. On High Seas first came around. So the reason we would do that is because it was fun, not because it was good. It was never a good strategy or a strong strategy. It's just fun to do because deck guns are fun. And that's it. You'll still sometimes see that, but it really isn't... It really isn't a... like, if you're trying to actually win... or do something akin to optimized, you won't do 5 deck guns. Like, that doesn't... It just doesn't work. It's not a good strat. At least compared to doing something as simple as 3 regular cannons or whatnot. So you tend to not do that. But I can. I still see it sometimes. It's more of a meme than anything else. It's like, oh look, let me build a bunch of deck cannons because I like deck cannons. You know what? You have fun with that. A lot of people do. The reason I did it so much is because you guys love things such as deck cannons. And they're good. They make big explosion. Big explosion's fun. Missed. And you guys are here for big explosion, so I like to show off big explosion. But in terms of actually winning a match, it's not something I would want to do. Big explosions are fun to watch. They're very fun to watch. I'm highly recommended. And what's less of a meme strat is doing the more staggered version of it, where instead of getting like 5 of them clustered together in this complicated mess, you just get 3 and try to make them work. You'll see a teammate doing something like that here. It's less of a meme strat, can totally work. Still. That's the reason you don't see it much. Does that make sense? Like, even then, teammate went for 3 of them and exploded. Which is usually how that goes when you go for 3 of them. What? Okay. Trying to burn my shots out of the air. Oh, I'm a disappointment. I shot my own teammate's howitzer round out of the sky. Oh, that was him. That was him connecting onto me. Okay, I see. That's what that notification was. There we go. I have some anti-air. It's not enough to stop this from happening. Uh-oh. We're fine. What? Stop. What? Why? No touch. Making everything difficult. Alright. Was that cannon merge? I had triple door there. It was certainly cannon merge. That's a second player going aircraft. Holy smokes. Yeah, that's 2 enemy players going aircraft. That explains a lot, actually. Alright, let's see. So now we can select a fort to join them. Let's hop on here. Let's see what's going on here. He's got a lot of money. Waiting on weapons. Lower one is AFK. I think so. Let's do that. He's not AFK. He's just very slow. We are going to need anti-air, so that will have to be a thing to do. One thing that would be helpful, and something I probably should have done for my teammate when I saw that, is get them a sniper. So they have something to do. That's bad. He's not gonna live that. He's not gonna survive that. What's something else we can do here? Tech. Still got the money to fire, yeah. Okay. Ooh, cannons from drop shot from above, alright. I love to see it. Well done. Yeah, look at that. Wait a minute. Only one player had planes? How did you get so many planes? I'm confused. Oh, he just banked up forever. And then underestimated how many he needed to kill me. Which I survived, and he just didn't fire them all. And then he's like, oh, you didn't die, so let me just fire the rest of them then. Once you got enough money. Okay, no, that makes more sense. I was confused there. I was like, what? That was certainly a lot of planes. Seems well coordinated. Sufficiently, yes. The co-op and death seems annoying. It will certainly be annoying to most people, but it is going to be an amazing feature for friends who just want to play together. And that makes it well worth its time. I mean, how many times do we have people come in and say, hey, Incursus, I'm looking for someone to play with you. Like, I just want someone to play forts with, just, one-on-one or, 2 versus AI or something. Perfect. That's exactly what this new feature is for. Less so for someone like me. So you guys are seeing it through my perspective. Someone who isn't particularly interested in using that feature. But for more like the average player, who's just out here with friends having a good time, much, much better. Imagine an 8v8, but each team only gets 4 players, so everyone has a fort buddy. Now that's an interesting idea. I will need to be getting some anti-air, among other things. Eight v8 sounds chaotic, yes. Just having someone that can man a sniper is pretty neat, even after he gets defeated. Yes, I agree. That's what makes it. That's what makes it fun. That's definitely something I should have done, by the way. Gotten a sniper for teammate to play with. That's something I didn't do. Really should have. Your tower of rockets? No, thank you. I have teammates in front of me, which makes the whole tower of rocket thing a little bit. Not a great time to do so. However, I do intend to be building a tower of sorts. Alright, what else am I looking for here? I believe it is time to do this. Not sure this can mount. 2 things. You do this first. Not sure this can fit here. It can. Great. Ta-da! And then we break this and connect here. Come on. Can do it. There we go. That tilts up enough. There it is. Better. Bum, 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 bum. And next, how long till cannon o'clock? It's right now. Gonna have to look out for that. I can have shots dropping from anywhere. Starting now. There's a good chance this doesn't work. Ooh, boy. It did work. Nice. Set a tier 3. That sounded suspiciously tier 3 like. Okay, well, gotta be careful. I'll look out for that. Okay. I should just be able to do this, like so. Beautiful. Ta-da! I didn't see where that landed. I have no idea where that landed, but the enemies are reacting to it, which means they did see it. And landed forwardmost base, who interestingly enough seems to have a tier 3 of their own, which is a weird place to build it. Alright, so I will add this first. Whoo! Danger close. That almost hit my core. Holy smokes. Like, that went between my core and my tech. To aim is like way out here then. So in that case, I need to defend this. Like so. And we don't build these here. Alright, so he's got me zeroed. Not happy about that. See where that goes. So group 2 is short. Group 1 needs to go further out, I think. Certainly low on energy here. And his hit to my energy was devastating, actually. fix this. What else can I do here? Come on, kick in. See where those land. Definitely need more energy production. Good hits. Did my flak not react to that, or did I just auto-cool down? Send this over. I am running out of places to build. Oh my god, this doesn't fit here. I'm gonna have to move this. Alright, so you are well aimed. I say as I shift it again. I'm getting more hits. Hitting a return to sender over there. What else are we hitting? Not a perfect return to sender. Swing and a miss. Let's split our shots here. I'll do this guy here. And these two need to dial back ever so slightly. I got a hit, but not a good hit. I have been hit. I need so much more energy production is what I need. What else can I do here? I think I can fit one or two more there. Come on, battery. You fit there. Good. That's well aimed. This is reasonably well aimed. Took another hit. Lost a pair of anti-air systems here. Oh, come on. We've got a lot of weight here. Oh boy. I don't have the money for this. Teammate down. I am unable to reconstruct my stuff. Ooh, yeah, that cannon, it took a heavy hit here. Oh, beautiful. Love to see it. I don't have the metal to fire. It's not even energy. Hello there, Gordon Asher. Welcome back. Congratulations, friend. You've regained access to all the beautiful emotes here on the channel, also your special access role on Discord. Welcome back to the party. My aim is very off. Alright. Fire again. I no longer have the money to afford to buy anti-air, which is a problem. Big problem. When I don't have a good solution to. Imagine getting hit by so many tier 3s that you're running out of money. That's a good hit. Don't see that every day. It's looking real rough here, chat. Come on. And I'm running out of energy too. There goes another flak. Looks like I got a hit and took a cannon out. Why didn't you fire? Oh, that was a direct fire cannon. Oh, I'm in danger. Oh, I'm in so much danger. If I'm taking direct fire, that's bad. That's very bad. Yeah, that's absolutely untenable. Exposed cannons for the win. Oh no. I'm hitting his tier 3 positions. Am I hitting his tier 3? I'm not hitting his tier 3 positions. I'm hitting other positions. What else can I do here? I need to do this. Oh yeah, that's super lethal. Okay. Oof. You turn to sender. They only using cannons. Oh, that's what I wanted to do, but it's a little bit much. Yeah, here's that triple deck gun that you were talking about earlier. Just chunking parts of the fort away. Average tier 3 recipient experience. I mean, we're doing a good job. We're doing good damage with it. We were sending our shots everywhere, but like, we were getting some pretty deep hits in. I wasn't doing as well as I would like to have. But, yeah, I probably needed to focus their rear player more. As he just kind of hit me to the point where I ran out of money, which is what cannons tend to do, but it is what it is. It's a lot of cannons, what that is. Tier 3 is hitting. Whew. Yeah, we did some good damage. It's not enough. Well done. Hello there, Hanno. Welcome in. Yes. New feature is cool, but extremely map dependent. As long as you can keep scaling your economy like the two-player works. Scroll map, not so much. I'm gonna disagree with the reasoning behind that, but map dependent is certainly an element. Not every map requires APM, additional APM. But the reality is, if you're an experienced enough player, you will find things to do, because there is always something to do. Forts is an RTS game. It's like a strategy game, like chess, except you can take infinite turns per second. So as long as you have more turns you can do, then you can have more APM to spend. There's always something to do, always something good to do. That's not map dependent. But yeah. Still. Some maps certainly fit the running theme of more players better than others. Like some maps are great for, you'll see these maps where they take over like 3 bases. You can just kind of like your teammate dies, you just take over the base immediately. That would be nice to have. I've played the map with the changing tides. I have. Hello there, Jonathan. Welcome. To go over here, get this going. Okay, and this last line is going to be defenses only. Set you up here, back over here. Actually, spend money on this. Death ever approaching, in the form of creeping cannons. Cannon o'clock is always scary. It is. You gotta respect it. Or, you know, the cannons come for you. One of the two. Alright, let's get this going. Yeah. Close. Deformity is painful. It's fine. We can work with it. Just base deformity because boat. Didn't notice. It borked at the end when I placed. here, and then this here. Unhappy. Alright, I'll set you here, and then I got a little more space back here to expand. What else do I need? I need these going up for reasons and stuff. I certainly hope that they are reasons which need not be spoken. So I do have to be careful. I have spent a lot on weapons, and it is cannon o'clock. Past due cannon o'clock, I should say. There's 1, and 2, and... Come on. There it is. Alright, so now will be reasonable damage output. Good. We're on decent energy economy as well. That sounds bad. You shouldn't do that. So rude. Well, definitely rude. I'm a little surprised. Is it just lasers? A little bit of splash damage. No biggie. These upgrades complete. That's what I was looking for. Alright. They have a lot of anti-air. I'm going to do something about that, eh? Okay. Let's see what else can I start working on. Let's keep blasting. Technology. Oh, I need batteries. What am I doing? This guy's got a lot of machine guns. That's going to be an issue. see, what else am I looking for here? More of you, more of you. That hit. Don't have an option to stop that. That's bad. They have so much anti-air, this is ridiculous. Team, we're going to need much more anti-air. Like, from more than just one of you. Oh, this is gonna get bad. This is gonna get really bad. There goes my last of my anti-air. Oh, they're focusing fire. Oh, it's gonna get bad, chat. It's just a dense wall of AA, guys. Oh, that's it, isn't it? Here comes death. Yep. There's no way these are the only aircraft he has. There goes two of them. What do from here? I think probably the best thing I can do at this point is anti-air spam. Because if I don't, then people are gonna die. Starting with me. And then ending quite rapidly with the team. Come on. There it is. I'm happy that I built that energy shield, but I'm not happy that I don't have it anymore. Don't use the sniper duel. I missed. It's walled off. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's it. Ugh. Yeah. I built deck guns and they built 3 walls of anti-air. And then they built deck guns and we had 1 player built anti-air. Oh no. That's... The enemy played it well. The enemy played it very well. We do have the opportunity to join a team here. I probably should do this. Nope, he's already got a teammate. I'll do this then. What are we looking at here? Needs more energy production. He's actually doing alright. Let me get this guy here. Yeah. I can at least sit here on a sniper and relegate it to sniper duty. Can also get another sniper so that you can use those swarm missiles while on sniper duty. That's a lot of damage. Certainly a lot of damage. These are gone. I think he sold them. Oh, come on. GG. The good old wall of that defense. It's a good defense. Could that have been prevented by building more defense in the core? No. No, it could not. And building more defense in the core would do nothing to get rid of their defenses, and therefore nothing. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is 3 rounds in this lobby. So if you guys want to come and join, now is your opportunity. Because every 3 rounds, we recreate the lobby. First come, first serve. So if you would like to join, now is your opportunity. And while you're at it, make sure to hit that follow button. Make sure to hit that subscribe button, because you get more content like this coming out every single week. Let's see. You know what I kind of want to do? Pilotable planes. Let's do it. Yeah. Will there be another area tournament? Absolutely. We don't have one immediately planned on the schedule, but it is on the list of tournaments to do before the next Forge Pro League. Next tournament, I believe, is going to be something closer to a vanilla moonshot tournament, if I recall correctly. The next one on the schedule. Battleship has distinguished itself in combat and will be promoted to submarine in 3, 2, 1. Yeah, something like that. King made Pilotable planes? No, he made this map. Got filled instantly? Usually, yes. For it's quite the popular game. Oh, this map? It's fun. Pilotable planes is quite an experience. They always get filled quickly. It's a blessing, Incursus. Yes. And we're off. Oh, right. Is this the map with the thing? Why do I have... Never mind. Moving on. It's just my insanity talking. It happens sometimes. A little hard to hear over the voices of the warp. They scream so very loud. I'm gonna join with nothing short of cannon fire. That's no reason not to join. But to each their own. What was that, beloved? Yes. Talking about tea again. Speaking of which, I haven't played Darktide in a hot minute. I was looking at the recent updates for it, and they haven't been super appealing to me. Like, the two most recent updates, like the big ones at least, were the addition and rework of the milestone system, or like the achievement system, which is cool and interesting, but it didn't really address mechanical concerns, nor did it add content to explore. So it didn't really grab my attention at all. Additionally, the next update was a cosmetic update. Again, didn't address mechanical concerns, nor did it add more things to, like, more content to explore. So I'm like, maybe we hold off a little bit. And that's my thoughts on Darktide right now. Your OCD would never let you be good at forts. You kill your APM and any deformities will down you. Maybe. That is one thing that people do struggle with here. Sometimes it feels like putting more effort into Vermintide 2 than Darktide 2. Understandable. But nah, I can't tell one way or another if they're putting more effort into one over the other. I can really only say that progress is going slow. We expect progress to be slow because that is the nature of the game dev shop, that particular game dev shop. And there's not much more to say about it, I think. Bum, 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 bum. Let's get this going. So expensive. Have you seen the Atom Cannon and Tiny's Commander mod? Yes, I have. I have a video about it. It's an older video, but yes. The Atom Cannon is quite a experience. T3 planes, that is an option. Alright, let's start getting some of this here. Let's do this front and center. Are you good? You are good. Bum, 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 ba-da. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, got me. Reminds you of an old Java game. Forge tends to do that a lot. Did I not get the right? I got the wrong one. Let's get this into construction. I'm going to need so much. Just stuff in general. In the plane mode? My point stands. We have a disconnect. Why? Oh, he's timed out. And he's back. He wasn't gone for long. I need so much more income, holy smokes. Still get more, alright. Bum, 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 bum. Didn't make it. So which position am I in? This one. I think I'll do that later. Like this. What else am I looking for? I would like to get one of these. Would also like to expand this direction. So if I expand this direction, I can get some more flak. Specifically in this direction. That was terrifying. Ooh. A little fast. Alright, let's get you going, and you going, I think. How long until I can get more? I need a lot more is the answer to that question. I'll sell you off real quick, put you up here instead. I want double in production, holy smokes. They added choppers to controllable planes? Yes. Pause for a moment. Why you crash? Can you kamikaze? Yes. Their AA is getting strong again. I think people learning from your fights and watching the stream. Probably, yes. That usually happens. Can't tell if Space Marine 2 is supposed to be another Left 4 Dead clone. 3 games in the same genre, all being maintained. Seems weird. I haven't looked into Space Marine 2. Space Marine 1 wasn't a Left 4 Dead clone. Not even close. If they are anywhere near the same, then... Oh. Game frozen. Looks like we've got a heap load of out of sync. Well, that's unfortunate. Out of sync? That's a weird out of sync one to have, too. Like, of structures? Their structures were out of sync, of all things. Interesting. Lay's not an option here? They're absolutely an option here. And we expect to see them. That should be good enough. I'm gonna need so many of these. Nice. Had the Vulcan effect. Ooh, I got some hits with that too. Nice. Not expecting to get much in the way of hits with this guy, but I'm not complaining when we do, that's for sure. Now this is one map, and this is part of the reason why I picked this map, where having friends to help control your stuff, very nice. Very, very nice. That's gonna be too low. So I do need to get closer for this. I can't actually see what's happening here, but we're on the edge of flak range. Which means we are still too far out. Oof. Another massive desync. Another huge desync. But we got some hits. Let's pause here for a moment. The frames, where did they go? The game is stopping the simulation because people are crashing. People desync when tall enough joins. Maybe. I can't actually resume because I'm controlling a plane. I forget how to uncontrol a plane. Anyone remember how to uncontrol the plane? Yeah, so funny story. I can't right-click to uncontrol the plane because the game is paused. And I can't resume because the custom UI of the aircraft disables the vanilla UI. So that's an interesting loop. We're just gonna back to lobby then. Try it again. Boeing knows how to uncontrol the plane. Oof. Restarting? Yes. Do you have a storm? A storm? Thanks for keeping you entertained. Glad to enjoy it. Might be causing internet. There's no internet lag here. It's not an internet connectivity issue. This is a processor issue. Let's I think there's another one by Flynn. Was High Seas 4v4 Battleships? Yeah, let's do Battleships. Battleships is a good time. Why is my game frozen? Oh. Well, game appears to be hard locked, and it's crashed. Okay, we're going to just gonna leave that be. Joined a non-existent match, then froze. Yeah, something's going on with like Talenov's client got sent into some super desync state that just kind of broke everything. So it would seem. Do you need DLCs to join? No, you do not need DLCs to join any lobby. Forts has the system where you can join any lobby, whether or not you can host the lobby. I'm going to restart the entire sentence. The DLCs allow you to host lobbies. You can always join any lobby regardless of DLC, which also has the side effect of you can play any DLC you want. You just can't host the lobby yourself. As in, you can't play on your own, or you can't determine when you want to play, but you can join anyone who has the DLC option enabled. Wish more games like that. Yeah, that would be cool. Alright, so we'll do Battleships. Classic. Effects. Planes. Shouldn't need anything else. Hello there, math puns. Also, the side effect meaning you can't ever play the single player campaigns without the DLC. Let's go. Yeah, you can absolutely just join if you desire. Stellaris is another game like that, to my understanding, yes. It's been a while since I've checked out Stellaris, and Stellaris has incredible amounts of DLC. Like, incredulous, perhaps. Though to be fair, it's working out. People like it. People like all their extra stuffs. Of course, we'll mention get an ends instantly. Yeah, that is something that we've seen happen with this particular mod. A fair few times, actually. It's just kind of intense. Alright. Got it. I'm gonna start reshaping. I think I'm actually gonna start doing this. Get this out of here while we can. Oh, that's a lot of selling off happening all at once. We've got all the tech. Ta-da! Alright. And a little bit further down will do. Perfect. Nice and stable. Yeah, let's just rip it all off. There we go. Better. How long until... It would be a good idea to have this somewhere safe. Here's probably safe, probably. Holy smokes. There's not going to be a reason to build anything but these. We're already at this stage of the game. Sir, that was targeting the wrong boat. Oh no. Let me see. Yep. Wrong way, sir. Let's adjust this a little bit, yeah? Let's see, primary, secondary. QE. Alright, there we go. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum. This game is a campaign? Yes. Decent? I'd say yes. I say yes, it is absolutely decent. It is different. Different than multiplayer, which is not a surprise. A lot of it is almost puzzle-like. Some of it's challenge-like. Depends on what you're into. I personally don't tend to do a lot of single-player stuff, but I enjoyed the campaigns. But the Moonshot campaign especially was interesting. It was like, I got away with doing things like Tier 3 and Magna Beam shenanigans. Which is always cool. Multiple levels of difficulty? Yes. Alright, so King's working on that. getting this going. Not much else to do, at least of immediate import. Is it? Tomorrow I'm going to be heading over to my family's place. Go visit my parents. Go say hi to Dad. Probably do some party games. We've been doing Jackbox recently. It was genuinely a good time. This is... Oh, right. We're going to need a lot of this, aren't we? Like a lot of it. No! I can't actually see that high. Alright, that's the damage I was looking to do, yeah? That's a lot of damage, is what that is. Alright, auto. Tried to fire the machine gun, didn't work. Alright, so I need to hotkey you like this, so I can automatically get you back. There it is. That's the shot I was looking to make. Unfortunately, a little lacking on production here. I think we can do this. Hello there, Andromeda. Welcome back. Set defense. Keep the other side confused. Yes. It works. Oof. I don't know what I'm doing. The enemy can't know what I'm doing. The other team has not built nearly enough anti-airs. What's going on here? That did not do as much damage as I wanted it to. As I hoped it would. Oh! The tier 3. But we did catastrophic damage to them. So, barring... Oh, we're out of equipment. So, barring... Actually, we did great damage, but it wouldn't be game-ending. Because clearly we didn't get their economy. Alright. Let's go. Oh, that's awesome. Come on. Little low. They got me, and the new clans anyways. Nice. Weapons under construction. Helicopters are expensive, or aircrafts in this are expensive. Like, holy smokes, levels of expensive. I think that wasn't worth it. Like, that was a solid hit, but I think that wasn't worth it. Like, we need more money. Come on. Got me. King's working on this. Whew. That was terrifying. Come on. A little much. Oh, I went back into range of the flak. So close, so far away. Hello there, Wolfpack. Welcome in. Helicopter getting launched vertically. Yes, it's a VTOL, don't you know? That didn't help. If I can get into... If I can get into the position to deal... to just sit in their rear... that would be top. Not an ideal. This is fine. Can you launch the helicopter backwards and simply fly it behind them? Well, simply, no. But launch it backwards, yes. Almost complete. Solid hits with the 2-3. Alright, not gonna happen. Ooh, that's a lot of flak. Alright, I'm thinking it's probably no longer worth trying to use the big ones. Not because the big ones aren't the strongest, but because the big ones are expensive. And they seem to have enough anti-air to handle it. As much as that did wonderful damage, it's not worth its weight in metal, I think. Those tier 3s are, of course, tearing us asunder, as they always do, as is their nature. We appear to be constantly blowing our own doors off here. Not a fan of that. I like what I'm seeing here. Oh, so close. Uh-oh. Unclear if that's fixable. It would seem not. He's not with the cannon. I need to not go so high so I could actually see what's going on here. And not going high is actually kind of difficult. Because we launched that high. I went too low. I appreciate that, King. I will make an effort. Worth it. All right. Come on. All right. Wait a minute. There we go. This is what I'm looking for here. We did it, team. We're just hanging around here for a moment. Committing violence. Now, I do have to be careful here. Because, in part because I have teammates that are aiming this direction. In part because I have to hover here and not really do much. Which means the opponents will have a great opportunity to, you know, generally shoot in my direction. And if I don't stay here, I'm going to wander into their flak range, and that's just going to be bad. But we did absolutely devastating damage to the Rico there. You love to see it. See if we can't try that again. Oh! Almost. Oof. Dodging between tier 3s. Love to see it. I didn't go far enough. Oh, the flak hurts. The flak hurts so much. Nuke landed, though. That's cool. If we happen to have... Yeah, the gunship. The AC-130 right now, that would be amazing. But we don't. We do, however, have a ton of these going. Which is, while nice, we can only produce maximum 1 at a time. So we don't need to have 7 of them controlled. These are energy for other things. This looks suspiciously like an open door to their cannons. Which... Oh, I missed. Oh, come on. Oh, come on! They're selling their cannons. And I can't stop it. Oh, good job. More helicopter available. Just drop a nuke from above. I think they've learned and they don't want me to do this again, so they're building rear-facing anti. Yeah, they've built several rear-facing flak. Understandable. Have a nice day. Interestingly enough, it appears that they have more rear-facing now than front-facing. So we're going to take advantage of this. By trying to dodge everything we can. Oh lord! Yeah, that wasn't going to happen. They no longer have more rear than forward. Alright. Hello there, Lord Draxus. Lord of the Burning Legion. I see what's going on there. That is a lot of machine gunners they've got set up. They got me. But can they get me again? Massive damage. Well, that's gonna open them up now. We hit ourselves, so like the 7th time. Why is... Okay, so this is set to scatter shots, what's happening here. That's a problem. We need to not do that. We just lost everything. Well done. Okay. Reconstruction is happening quite quickly, in fact. We happen to have a lot of eco, so we are leveraging that quite nicely, I would say. That was a heavy hit. I'm surprised that didn't take our core. Very surprised they didn't take our core. But here we are. And leave that be. This has certainly given them an opportunity to recover. He's got it. Okay, that's better. We're alive, we're intact. We have recovered. Bigger and better. Actually, though. Like, actually bigger, actually better. Which is unexpected. Didn't expect that. Okay. Got a hit on their core. Good news is, when we get that shot, it does actually do wonderful. Oh, that's devastating. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, once the big shot goes through, like the big AC-130 fires, it actually does wonderful work in terms of removing their anti-air. It just burnt from above. Okay, those two are under construction. Looks like another door snipe. Ever painful. Denied. However, that is, I think, a good idea, question mark. Doing this. Take it. And it did way less damage than I wanted it to. Okay, well, making this go away. Like, way less damage than I wanted it to. Look at how little anti-air they have left. Oh no, that's gonna hurt them so much. Is that it? It doesn't make it to their core. Okay. What that means, chat. I hear it's time for a good old-fashioned helicopter. All right, come on down. There we go. Let me just hover around here for a second or several. So my real purpose here is just to make their eco go away. That's it, really. If they thought they had energy production, they're about to not have it. So every turbine I take out is a good. Every one of those is gone. Because they're so difficult for us to get to. Oh, that's it. That's a concede. Man, getting a helicopter into this position? Oh boy. Hello there, Talon Talks. Welcome back. Yeah. That was interesting. I liked that. Like that a lot. Holy smokes. I just sat there with the aircraft most of the game, and we did absolutely gross damage. Shout out to King, keeping the base together back at home. You finally fired up Noita? It's gonna take a lot to learn it. Yes. Yes. Have a good one there, Kaylin. Good luck out there. You let the 5 metal floated mid-game. Oh no. Alright, Tara, good luck out there. You'll be missed. Had to fix your base like 4 times. Not surprised. Because your team kept killing us. Yes, I saw that deck cannon. Let's just do it again. Double-decker smokestacks. Double-decker smokestacks. Ever since I saw double-decker smokestacks in that tournament, I was like, oh my god. Let's go. Is there any beginner's guide? I've yet to look up guides for Noita. So I can't really help you there. I'm sure there are guides. I've browsed the wiki a bit. There is a wiki that's got some good information. I find, especially with Noita, enjoying the experience is a top-tier strategy. Learn by dying kind of experience. But not everyone likes that, I am aware. So, you do what you want to do regarding that. Is your game to play? You only seen snippets is basically Binding of Isaac Destroyer. It isn't that hard of a roguelike. Let me rephrase. It isn't... Hard is not the right word because it is quite a difficult game. It isn't that direct copy of the standard roguelike formula. It is much more a... I don't even want to call it Terraria-like. It's its own sandbox game. It's a rather unique sandbox game at that, too. The only thing that makes it roguelike is that you don't have much in the way of meta progression. What? The tier 3. Alright, well. Oh, that was our tier 3 that did that. Oh, that's amazing. Did not expect. I thought they failed a swing somehow. Yeah, that's what I thought. The first thing I thought. It's like, wait a minute. How did you guys fail the swing there that hard? That's kind of impressive. No, well, we hit the tier 3. Well done. Well aimed. So that's massive. Oh no, they failed. Now they failed their own core swing. Okay. Now they failed the core swing. So that's going to make things very difficult. Like, very, very difficult. Killed 2 cores with the tier 3. Did you actually hit them? Because they were doing a core swing. Did you actually hit them in the middle of the core swing and knock off their, and disconnected? Is that what happened there? Because that's awesome. Not been paying attention to what's going on around here. Sold off some batteries. Let's get rid of these. Alright, nice. You have plenty of this going around. Or dudes seeking their cores with those tier 3s. Cores seeking tier 3s, it's already over. Pretty much, actually. Like, I don't like when concedes happen, but, like, this is not particularly, it would be very difficult for the other team to come back here. Very, very difficult. Your front core's only like quarter HP, yes. Craving some retro roguelike. Ah. Technically, it functions exactly like roguelike. It does have those mechanics. It just really doesn't feel like it. It's more like a very hardcore exploration game. Like, yes, sure, you proceed through different biomes and kill bosses. And then proceed to the next biome afterward. Let's be real. That's not what Noita's about. Noita's about exploring and such, and finding out how to become, you know, god tier levels of destruction. And nope. Controls, I didn't reset. What is it? Like the main loop, like the main boss element of it is something like 10% of the game. The rest of it's just exploring and lore hunting kind of deal. That was not friendly. That was an enemy helicopter. I like that. Exploring and dying, at least that's the use of art, yes. I find the most acid one. Oh no. Yes, that's actually a fairly accurate description of the game. And it's just difficult when the game is exploring and trying to figure out how to break the game mechanics as the primary core mechanic. It's difficult for me to describe it as roguelike. It just happens to be particularly punishing for an experience. And you start from 0 every time. You know, like Outer Wilds. You start from 0 every time in Outer Wilds. This is a lot of cannons and a lot of other tools, and I'm very happy with this. this is so beautiful. Hello there, Crack. Welcome in. How's it going? Pretty well. We've got some goodies. Pro Laser Mark II. Get that upgrade going. We've got some aircraft coming in. This is, you know, my favorite kind of aircraft. The flying kind. Oh, the rear flak got me. I tried to turn away. Whoa! Almost deleted this. That's unfortunate. Just popping in after piano practice. Hey, yo. Now that's a musical instrument I never learned to play. We're definitely need more door heals. We got one door on a couple of these. Good. Good. Don't have a lot of vertical mobility. They don't have a lot of anti-air here. Duke comes from an angle and snipe their core. So I'm going to need to... They did exceptionally well for this compared to the start. And I want to see what exactly happened here. Because this was absolute madness. So the core isn't typically vulnerable to tier 3. You have to hit the batteries, which are only, you know, vulnerable after... I guess the batteries are vulnerable. First core just gets tier 3, right? Yeah, so they didn't sell the batteries fast enough. So they got tier 3. And then... Did they just scuff this? Is that what happened here? This looks solid so far. Oh, yeah, no, you didn't sell... Okay, that makes sense. They just didn't properly tier 3, or didn't properly swing the core. And that's bad. And then, of course, at the end, it was down to 9% after that strike. After that tier 3 strike. And then, of course, the helicopter comes in. King coming in clutch with that laser beam. And swoop. Kaboom. You think a nuke from directly above. Oh, I told you mulligan that one. The game wasn't even close. Yeah, that they lost 2 cores in like the first 2 minutes, which is weird. Schmidt, do you know how to play? Does the cat count? Because it meows at me if I stare at it long enough. Simply removing explosives on your base. Yes. You're very good at it. Any interest in Deep Rock Galactic? I used to play a lot of Deep Rock Galactic. I just kind of lost interest in it. Like, it was a really good game, and I had a good time. I think I just didn't have a lot of friends who would play it. And at this point, I think I prefer Helldivers. And they're so similar that between the two, I pick Helldivers over Deep Rock. You're gonna face tank your learning curve at Noita. Good luck. You're gonna need it. see the Starship Troopers game announcement? I didn't, actually. One of the other community members here was talking about it, but I didn't go check it out myself. Noita winemaking. The wands in Noita are madness. Absolute madness. It's fun though. It's the madness that makes it fun, to be clear. Can you make submarines in this game? Very technically, but not in any realistic sense. It's more like a I managed to stuff my fort under the water kind of deal, rather than any kind of actual functional submarine. Alright. And then we actually attach you. Nice, beautifully aligned swung core. Good, good. I'm almost getting it. I like what I'm seeing here. Alright. I do actually prefer this setup for the, do actually prefer that setup for the central spire than the setup I usually end up doing. The only reason I tend to do the setup I usually do is because I don't have the APM to do anything else. But it's nice to see more people actually meaningfully building the base. And so I'm happy to see that. Oh, we don't have tech going. Let me sell off a bunch of this real quick. There we go. King's on it. Well, someone's on it. And he should have enough now for the next. Good. If like Helldive was like super promising. Oh yeah, we've done a fair few game nights of Starship Troopers. Starship Troopers is a pretty good game. I just don't pay attention to it a lot because it's kind of early in development. Every time we look at it, it's still very early in development. It's on the list of games that I will be doing some more in-depth checking out in like a year or two. It needs work. Like a lot of work. It has gotten much better. Alrighty, have a good one there, Corvid. Good luck out there, and rest well. Or rest? I suppose, whatever time it is for you. Good luck. I've been thinking about going with the flamethrower or heavy medical supply backpack versus bugs. Got options. Need more battery. I like that the heavy armors are actually good now. I mean, I still like light armor, but that's not a surprise. That shouldn't be a surprise to anyone. We don't have much in the way of weapons, do we? Or anti-air, for that matter. Like, basic weapons are just not present for us. Let's see, what else can we readjust? There we go. Good job. Hunter shouldn't be able to shot you in light medic. I mean, if they can't, then light medic just becomes kind of stupidly powerful. It's already stupidly powerful. This is not an aircraft, which is going to be super useful here. This is more like baiting them into, yeah. Alright, controls. They're Firebird? Yes, yes they are Firebird. And it's painful. Quite painful. Just replace the fluorescent bulbs and ballast in one of your overhead lamp with LED bulbs without tripping the breakers, starting a fire, or electrocuting yourself. Fluorescent and ballast with LED bulbs. Okay, congratulations. It's gotta feel good. Alright, we now have cannon online. It's got an adapter here, so this is not actually going to be connected. That's fine. Alright, so that was some wonderful damage. My concern is that it looks like there's flak pointing backwards right there. It's because there is. I killed it, but it cost me my life. Fair enough. That's going to be replaced soon. I don't need to spend more on that right now. Alright, so there's no point in me attempting to go behind at the moment. So instead, we will hover here. Oh, I see what you're doing. That's going to be incredibly energy intensive. These lower look blocked. They most certainly are. Why are they blocked? Yeah, we're up plus 200 energy. Oh no. Walls is blocking? Okay. Yeah, they appear to be struggling for energy at more than we are. And also their energy production is exposed, so we're just gonna keep firing in that direction. You know, while I can. Alright, nice. Didn't get enough shots off, but this is fine. Oh, that tier 3 almost got me. Whew. No! It's fine. I have another one. And see if we can get another missile going into that position. Huh, didn't hit the core. Alright, we'll have 2 under construction. Nice. Let other things go. Good energy. Arm precision 2 3s, correct. Nice. Core eliminated. Did you know Fang Spam is officially not a meme anymore? I mean, it wasn't exactly a meme to be a long time ago either. It's just kind of niche. Like I remember there was some tournaments I was watching back near release, especially, where Fang Spam was just the meta. Like top of the ladder and such. I keep seeing top players go Fang carry. That does not surprise me at all. Not even a little bit. it is. Time to commit helicopter. Oh, they got their AA online. Let's see, do they have AA back here still? Or did it get blasted? Oh, look, it got blasted. It's a shame if something happened to it. Alright, just hover over here for a minute. Mind if I do? They're building anti-air, at least trying to. I have solutions to it in the form of missile. And machine guns. Oh, they still have machine gunners that are under construction. Oh, that looks like death. Is that it? Holy smokes, they survived. Let's fix that. There we go. Ta-da! We did it, team! They're not dead yet. Their score is still around. In mid. Let's see. They are, however, letting it burn. And there you go. Kaboom. Bullied by Chopper yet again. Yes. Chopper is a symptom rather than the cause. Although, look at that damage, though. That damage is kind of intense. Man, it feels so interesting. It doesn't feel unbalanced to me because it costs 1,000 metal to launch a single one of those aircraft. But it does a lot of damage, and as you saw, especially in rounds like the first round, we couldn't afford them because there was too much. We couldn't afford the weapons to fire at the opponents. So, like, they're super cost inefficient, and that makes it hard to wield and hard to want to wield, and it's certainly not a higher priority than most of the other tools available to us. Nevertheless, this is the third round of the lobby, so if you guys want to come and join, now is your opportunity, as we recreate the lobby every 3 rounds. So make sure to get yourselves ready, make sure to hit that follow button, make sure to hit that subscribe button. Got more content like this coming out all the time, every week, multiple times a week. Let's do it. I already have a good one there, machine gun there. Let's do some more 4v4, probably non-IC this time. How about good old-fashioned dueling Viper? The F-117. It's fine. It's in practice, it's kind of a kamikaze craft because it only gets 1 bomb, and it's a very big bomb. It's a very fast aircraft that makes it from point A to point B very quickly, and it only drops a single bomb, and it does a lot of damage. Very big bomb. So what you do is you fly directly at the enemy, crash into them, and release the bomb as you're crashing. It takes way too long to reload. So you just fly, crash, kaboom, and then buy it again. The problem with using it on bigger maps, like Battleships, is there are better tools to do that. And the problem with using it on smaller maps is that, as you notice, aircrafts are extremely expensive and cost inefficient. So you kind of need Gonna need to be more cost efficient than just kamikaze unless you're really desperate. You don't tend to see the Nighthawk very often. And ironically, I think the vanilla Nighthawk is probably better than the one, stronger than the one from the controllable one. Just because it's by default cheaper. Tend to be useless. Good. Welcome in. I can't hide the player list anymore. I'll just keep the timer up. Oh well. Yeah, I'll do this. Let us go. Almost 10x their top player. Yeah, but that had less to do with me being strong or something than a teammate infrastructure. Like, our team had so much more stuff than theirs that we just kind of ran them over. I was allowed to do that much damage because our team spent, frankly, a lot of time building up the necessary components to let it happen, let the damage output happen. And we got the initiative by firing first, and then that, well, is the end of that story. What are you doing? Oh, okay. Good luck. I'm gonna need it. That means I should probably be extra aggressive. Or ignore what they're doing and just pretend they don't exist. I should probably be extra aggressive. Just to have a hope of them doing what they want to do. This isn't a map where we can get a battery in here, right? I don't think so. No. I don't think so. I do wish I could ping. not do that. I'll do it, fix it later. So not so aggressive, but still. Oh, there goes their components. It'll be missed. Who needs some violence applied? You're a good target. You're currently in the process of defending. There we go. That's a shot I wanted to make. And it was good. Hello there, MacGyver. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Need more energy. Well, that was interesting to see. Ah, he's got an energy shield there already. That was a cannon hitting me. It's a cannon hit me in a place I didn't want a cannon to hit me. I should probably... Yeah, that's... I seem to have made them mad. Very mad. Well, hello there. If it isn't Lilith, coming in and rejoining the incursion. Congratulations, friend. You've regained access to all the beautiful emotes here on the channel, as well as the special access real in Discord. Welcome back to the party. How you doing today? Hard drive dies, replace hard drive, rebuild array. Another hard drive dies as a result. Sad. Oh no. That doesn't sound great. Well, hello there. If it isn't Jonathan coming in for the 21 months. Congratulations, friend. You regained access to all the beautiful emotes here in the channel, as well as the special access role on Discord. Welcome back to the party, yeah? Hard drive woes. Oh no. Well, at least you had an array to begin with, yeah? Very unpleasant that they both died, you know, simultaneously-ish. That sounds bad. Oh, boy. Cannons dropping from above. That's not good. It's not great. Uh-oh. This is not something you can recover from without a financial investment. Yeah, okay. Rip jamming. Oh, I was jamming. Really? You'll be missed. All of my turbines. Wow. That has done wonders, what that has done. What do I do here? Mostly die, it would seem. I don't have the money for this. He nailed the shot he was looking to make. Alright, where else can I deal damage here? Energy shield online. There we go. Bring this back. So that's one down. Or at least one hostile cannon down. Okay, I think I'll be alright here. Look at him testing my stuff. No. No touch. I needed that. Oh god. He got the crit shot, took out the portal, and with it my hopes and dreams. What do here? Reset you probably? It's not the best location for it, but it'll have to do. Orange to orange. These are gone. Come on, repair. No door snipe here. That's so many cannons. I can't afford to be putting... I really can't afford to be putting energy shields, that's the word I'm looking for. Why am I getting laser beam from above? Why are you like this? Well, that's bad. That's so many cannons. Can I get an opportunity to fire this thing? Probably not, but it's not going to stop me from trying. Unlikely. Machine gunners, hit something. Yeah, this is not... I don't have enough income to even get one item. Alright. Sell this, whatever it's worth. Just not much. Do something. I no longer have the energy production to... Oh, that's bad. That's very bad. Alright. Understandable. Have a nice day. That's a lot of fire beam. That is a heap load of unpleasantry in one place. So, barring that energy production, desperately need this back. There you go. Here comes death. Plus 0 energy per second, which is not much energy per second. Little expensive when the server has 2 die in a span of 2 days. Yeah. Yeah, that's not good. It's very not good. Had that kind of thing happen before. It is always unpleasant. Very unpleasant. Death by cannon. GG? Yes, very GG. Well played, well played. Wow, they just pummeled us. Well done. Let's try some... Let's do some wingman. He gave a donation of 2 mines. Hey, that probably kept him in the game. But, well, I mean, to be fair, dude was already upgrading mines, so it's convenient for him, but wasn't super, probably wasn't super impactful. I just grabbed 20 mils instead of cannons. That makes sense. Let's go. No rear wind turbines for me. Not this time, at least. Do I want to try this? I don't know that I do. Could technically fit like one layer here. I think I need to get this first. Alright. And then do this, this. Don't think that's a good way to do that, is there? So have to live with that as we do this next. I think we can fit something here. We can. Let's do that. Up we go. More battery. Yes, please. Batteries go by the core because that's the best place to put your batteries. Where else do you put the batteries but in the explosive center of everything? It's not going to be a good turbine position. Oh well. I probably need to take a risk here. I don't like that. I'm going to do a little bit of it. It is cannon o'clock, so we need to be defended. They're taking core damage, which is interesting. Alright. Uncertain what's happened there. A player down. Second player down. Oh, Lord have mercy. I'm in danger. Oh, this is death, isn't it? Oh, he ran out of energy. Quite convenient. Ah, sandbag defeats your strategy. I don't have the ability to defend that right now. Oh, that's lethal, isn't it? Yep, there it is. Oh my god, it's alive. Stability tech kept us alive. But we're getting hit by incredible amounts of bad. And there's no amount of additional gear that's going to save us from this.
All forces planet side. Orbital strike inbound.
Well, hello there. If it isn't Blake coming in with the orbital strike, how you doing today?
Don't know if it will be a nuke or not, but here you go, son.
Ayo. There's a love and chant for Uncle Blake. Hawkwolf! Oh, you like this. Coming in with a nuclear launch, dropping some support all over y'all. Alright, let's do this. Because he keeps hitting that spot. And he aimed lower this time. Okay. Ooh, boy. He hit so hard it disconnected the node. I need the last remaining player to be a little bit more active. I suspect they are not capable of doing so. Because they're probably getting blasted. Just like I am. Alright. Yeah, they're having a very bad day too. Not enough AA, that's lethal. Oh, wow, he survived. So, got a problem here, guys. And it's not good. It's quite bad, in fact. Does he have doors? Yes, he does. I'm saddened by this. Ah, sniper strong. Got me. Alright, we need this guy back here, and one more of these somewhere. This is how it ends. That's so much damage, oh my god. Oh dear. They're aiming the mines. Everything is shut down, everything is exploding. Catch this. That's direct hit onto the core, and death by a machine gunner. They had doors on all their things, they didn't even have exposed weapons for me to snipe. How could they? That was particularly one-sided. Hello there, mayonnaise in a tub. Welcome back. Let's see, what else? What's another good one? always a good one. Yeah, let's do it. Bum, bum, bum. Didn't help anyone. Hey, the only way to learn is to play, you know? Gotta get in there. Y'all ready? Bum, 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 bum. Let's do this. Is it? Did the, Lilith, did those drives happen to be hot swappable? Not that it's particularly important. I always love the joy of having hot swappable drives. You just press the button, it pops out. I'm like, yeah! Just put it back in. Let's see, set this like so. Like so. What happens? Lots of firepower in our general direction. A lot of firepower in our general direction. It was painful. Massive laser barrage. It was lasers and EMPs and fire beams and I don't know if they had regular rockets. They did have howitzers though, which are like rockets, just more painful, way more painful. Is this man doing what I? Oh Lord, have mercy. Okay. Is it the moments? Almost. He's like built up for it. Oh my god. It's so close, so far away. Your forward's as strong as your mental health. Woof! I mean, you have a strong mental health, right? Like, that's, yeah, it's all good. There we go. Now I want this. Which one do I want? Probably this. I'll go with this time. He is indeed lagging out. Alright, jamming. What's going on with your internets? It's just you. Oh, you're back from the moon. Give it a moment for you to stabilize. And then... Well, it hasn't claimed that you're stabilized, but we'll give it a shot. There we go. Okay. Better. Let's see. Let's do this, and then this, and then this, and then this. Batteries go next to the core. What else? I need to go up one level. Alternatively, I need to go to the side. Like so. Get another one of these. And then I'll set this here in preparation. What? Okay. Whatever makes you happy. And here we are. Confusion successful. King Benjai used confusion. It was super effective. I think that one's probably not going to be 100%, but I can live with it. We're at Canada clock, and I am sufficiently defended from most things, so I'm quite content with this. Teamwork from last match. I struggle to define it, to like describe it as teamwork, because at a certain level, which isn't particularly high, you don't need to coordinate to get that effect. It's just, if you have weapons and you use them, natural consequences, you deal that damage. So it's hard to say, oh, we're coordinating to do this, or, you know, teamwork. It's just not really. They're just shooting their weapons. You don't see it often outside of, well, matches like these, because you don't often get players that build weapons. It's like they don't know how to build weapons, so they don't use weapons. So the only time you actually see something with meaningful damage output is when you get people coordinating. Oh, you totally caught that. But in what I would consider to be a normal match, no, they just built weapons and used them. Do you stream or create content on any platform? YouTube? Yes. Twitch specifically. Alright. So I want to aim here then. I didn't get AA. Now, if King fires into that same position, that would be good teamwork. Oh, it burned. Nice. Did not expect, but I'm happy with this. Also, I'm very glad that I armored this up additionally. What I need now is something like this. No, that's bad. Oh. Okay. That's also bad. Let's see. Can at least do this. Certainly going to need more anti-air. I'm not certain what happened there. That felt like a cannon collapse. Oh. Oh, that's double howitzer. And I can't snipe it that much. Alrighty, what else could you use? You could absolutely use some additional energy production here. As you've got increasing lasers. And the need for that's one down. They have an energy shield there. I missed. Alright. Back around this. I really could also use an upgrade center, which I'm hoping he's putting around now. Maybe battery? What's your plan there? Interesting. Okay. There's that one sniper. That's not good. One player versus the world. Can, however, start sniping this. Are you sharing a base? Yes. There's a brand new feature from the developers of forts. When you lose your base, you can now take control of your teammate's base, which has obvious consequences, but it is also awesome. And as long as I am allowed to be a dedicated sniper, I can let the original owner of the base do whatever they wish, spend their money, and then I can be an absolute gremlin. Just committing mass destruction to the opponents as often as possible. And being sniper anti-air. Unfortunately, we just lost the last of our heavy weapons. And the opponents are still developing additional expansions. It's a lot of machine gunners too. We still have a plasma. Oh, it's beautiful. I should probably put an energy shield there, is what we should do. What? What? Okay. Well. What else? What else? What else? He's got energy to spend and money to spend. He's waiting on his... That's got a door now. Not a surprise. Oh, it made it through. Got it. Oh, my sniper. We kind of need to have a howitzer catcher. Because of this reason. Oh, it's triple howitzer. That's untenable. Howitzer catcher's not going to... I mean, anything helps, but... Oof. Oh, this is death. Goodbye, cruel worlds. Holy smokes, it's still attached. It is no longer attached. Yeah, so that... I may have made a mistake building a little too big. And then got punished for it. Via howitzer. A little bit painful. A little bit very painful. Good lord. All right. Well, ladies and gentlemen, it has been a great stream. I'm loving the... I'm actually enjoying the new the co-op option. It's pretty nice. But that's gonna be it for me today. So make sure to hit that subscribe button. Make sure to hit that follow button to get more content like this coming out all the time, every single week, multiple times a week. Remember, the best place to join in with the fun is on the Discord. You use the Discord command, or check the link in the description below. But for now, that's gonna be it for me today. I look forward to seeing you guys later. Have a good night, everyone, and rest well. Enjoy your Father's Day weekend.